Good morning, everybody.
Remix. Nobody caught that, right?
Yeah, no one caught that. Not on the VOD, like rewatching the video on demand. Definitely not going to hear that. Good morning. We're here for day number 3. U.S. Open. 10-ball championship. We got a heck of a match to kick things off for you guys today. Winner's qualification round is going to be John Mora versus SVB. Table next door, we got another heck of a matchup right here. Jeffrey RODA versus the Ghost, 𝗕𝗹𝗹. Jonathan Pinniger playing Miguel 𝗕𝗹𝗺. I'm so bad with names. Over here on table 13. And table 11 is going to be Filipino Showdown. Roland Garcia versus 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺. And everybody headed to the one-loss side after this match, or this round, I should say, is going to have their hands full because they're either going to get a top pro or a very strong semi-pro level player. We got names on the one-loss side like Oliver Ruger, Spencer Ladden, Edward Bregu. If you don't know who that is, go watch the match from last night after you're done watching today. Holy crap. Holy moly. Got the chat box working today. We'll definitely be using that later when we've got some giveaways going on. Actually, we said we were going to start the giveaways at the final 16, right? Do some Dr. V chalk.
Yeah,
trivia.
We got a lot to give away.
We'll do that at the 6 p.m. round, so we'll definitely be checking that out. How's everybody doing? Repro? Su Fung? Or is that So Fung? Adopt, Don't Shop. What's going on? Accidental Anatomy. Some of these handles are just out of control. Shout out to the sponsors. Dr. V's Custom Shop. You can check that out at drvscustomshop.com. Pooldog.com, which we can actually show you that by showing the grand prize for the raffle that's being hosted by Molina Mike and Windows Open and Griff's via our Predator sponsorship. Let me see if I can pull that up for you guys. See if this works right away. Yep. That's the grand prize right there. Predator Black 5, Series 5, number 1. And that MSRP is actually without a shaft. And it comes with a Revo, 12.4 Revo, right, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
So, players are still warming up. We'll be getting started here right around 1 o'clock Pacific time. Mike, you're kind of quiet this morning. Are you okay?
I'm just letting you like go through your intro because you're sounding all professional and
Yeah, I'm feeling
touching
good.
base.
I had some coffee back at the
coffee.
Back at the room there.
Coffee, huh?
Had some coffee. Had a little breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good one too.
Yeah.
Hey, run that Pool Dog commercial, will you?
Yeah. Let's shout out to Pool Dog.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDog.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDog.com.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day, Mike. Why don't we pull the chat up while we're waiting for everyone to get started? Thank you, So Fung. Thank you. We are having a great day so far. She's crafty.
You can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search U.S. Open 10 Ball Championship.
You can also look in the video description. I'll pin the link in the comments as well on the YouTube chat. It's got to be over here. That's going to be over here. Oops, that's not the one. Hello from Finland.
Let's go. Dino
the dinosaur, the 32nd.
Great dude.
A dinosaur.
We'll have multiple tables streamed for you guys on the Griff's YouTube channel. So if the
As soon as
SVB
the-
and Mora match is not the one you're looking for, browse around a little bit. And, yeah, go enjoy.
As soon as they start the match is when they go live on those tables. There we go.
Jonathan Gates says, I buy all my cues and accessories from Dawg. Well, if you're in the market for anything, make sure and use promo code US Open. You'll get 10% off.
Hi from Indonesia. Everybody jumping in quick this morning. Look at this, or this afternoon, I should say. 538 people in here already after just a few minutes. Ready for the action. We'll get started as soon as the players are ready. Matches have been called, but they are scheduled to start at 1 p.m. local. I wonder what's going on with the ghost over there. They haven't started, right?
You want to go ask him if he's okay?
What do you mean?
Well, you said, I wonder what's going on with the
I mean,
ghost over
he's
there.
looking real serious. He's looking real serious
Well, he
over
better
there.
be serious. He's got his hands full of Rhoda. It's a tough match. And I feel like Rhoda's game that I saw from the other day, like, it wasn't far off from being really sound.
This
you know?
this is rack number one over there for sure. The way he's...
No, he's moving too fast for rack one.
No, he was very concerned that he was going to come up short there, and if he was practicing...
I think
He would've just-
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to argue with you about Federer. I know if anyone knows, it's going to be you.
I mean, I had a little bit of a... I had a little help by seeing the scoreboard is already started over there. Sorry, I'm just going to do my preset thing here. There we go.
He's moving quick.
Looking comfortable. Look where the 9-ball is on the table, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he might have broke this game.
This is about as fast of a rhythm as you'll ever see Federer play. Yeah, that makes more sense. He never moves that fast whenever he's actually playing a match,
Yeah.
ever. I knew something was off.
That's so funny.
I'm telling you, man.
Ooh, sorry about the lag, guys. Little lag.
It was a debate. I really wanted to watch that match.
Yeah.
But I can understand why fans wanted to watch the Mora and SVB one. We're good either way, and you guys are going to be good either way. You can pull up all the matches. Actually, 4 tables altogether are going to be streamed. So. Federer and Rhoda, Henny and Sevilla, Roland and Levan, and we got SVB and Mora.
Billy Thorpe looking fly right now. It's like dressed to the T's. Here's the lag, guys.
Shane just got there.
Shane's going to take it. All right, let's get rid of the chat. Wait a second. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Is there an entrance fee to watch live?
No, come hang out. It's absolutely free. If you're in the area, swing on by. It'll start to get more and more packed as the day goes on. There's a decent amount of people here right now. For sure more the last couple days, given the fact that it was a weekend. I'm sure a lot of those league players are heading back home. Hopefully you guys are safe and doing well. We're live from Las Vegas, 2026 U.S. Open 10-ball championship. We'll be down to 8 players after today. And we got 3 rounds for you guys at a minimum for today. Match number 1, break number 1.
Lost his cue ball just a touch, but he might come up with a shot here. It was looking good for SVB.
Yeah, it seems like it's just about this first shot here, Collins. To get
there's not really much of a problem, though, because the 7 ball is on the shot line for the 2. So normally you might be afraid of running into that ball or getting tree-topped or something, but with the angle he has here, there's almost no way to get behind the 7. Once you get off the rail, if the 1 has enough speed on it to get down table, yeah. He's just fully commits, take the 2 ball in the opposite side pocket, and everything else is sitting pretty here.
Yeah, shots like that you won't see Shane pass up, especially with an open layout. I mean, this is his bread and butter.
Whoa, whoa,
Look at this. He's off here. This is a mistake.
3 shots in.
Yeah.
That ball don't go.
Oh, he's got to get crafty here. I like trying to lay the cue ball down here on the middle diamond, sending the cue ball around 2-3 rails.
I got to go check on that connection. Sorry about that, guys.
Got to avoid the 10 here, though. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button. This is the first event that we're doing. We're doing 4 altogether. U.S. Open 8-ball championship is coming up next with $10,000 added. U.S. Open bank pull championship, and then ending with the 1 pocket. Yeah, beats the 10. Great shot there. Opened up off that second rail.
It's past the 6 ball.
He's gonna get the hook
and leave him on the short rail. Look at this.
And they're kind of like mirrored by the middle diamond on each side. Like one's on the right, the cue ball's up on the left. Great shot there from Shane.
I'm gonna go run check that camera.
Sure.
I think a connection is bumped out.
A lot of things to control there, but he hit it beautifully. And John Moore is glad to be at the table. Wish he had a better look than this. He's calling it. This seems tough to find that gap between the 9 and 10. John is not impressed that he's got to wait. Jeffrey RODA up top playing 𝗕𝗹𝗺. If you guys want to watch that match, like I said, just go to the Griff's YouTube live button, and then there should be more than one table option there for you guys. Pretty good addition from Griff's this year, courtesy of Evo Sports. Justin and Patrick have been here the last few days, setting this up a little last minute. All for you fans at home. Got to open this up a little bit, and he did. Beats the 10. He's going to need some love. I think he might have got it. Tough to tell if Shane's got anything on offense here. Looks like he's going back for the jump cue. Yeah, he is. Wow, he's calling it, so he's aiming for the cut. Real aggressive here from Shane. I thought he would have just 3-railed that ball out of there. Going airborne in rack 1. And goes air ball on rack 1. Johnny jumping up. Ball in hand. It's alternate break and race to 9, as you guys can see on the bottom left there. Right next to the Predator logo. U.S. Open 10-ball championship. We'll be going to 11 in the round of 16 from there on. Finals will be 1 race to 13. This is winner side action. All the matches in play right now are all on the winner side. Looking at the bracket last night, more than likely on this feature table we'll have the loser of the Federer and RODA match playing Jesus ATENCIO. More than likely. May change. We'll see. John's been playing pretty good lately. Snapped off Turning Stone not too long ago. Decent derby as well for him. Didn't see him play in the events out there at the Westgate, surprisingly. I know he had PLP.
Yeah, I saw him here the day after, or the day that I came in to start setting up, and I said, hey, you didn't play a single event over there? And he looked at me, he's like, nah, man. I didn't ask any deeper questions, but just seemed disinterested. I think maybe the only one that he would have been eligible to play in, right, would be the Open, right? The Las Vegas Open.
I mean, I was surprised he wouldn't have been on Team Canada. Yeah. John's in good standing with the WPA, so I don't know where there would have been a disconnect there.
Sometimes you're just not interested, you know? Maybe you're just doing other things. Who knows?
Sure.
But he's playing great.
Nope.
Takes game number 1.
I was going to say he's playing good 9-ball as he drops that 10-ball.
Oops.
He was warming up the break whenever we got here. Hit the share button if you guys are enjoying it. We're only going to be live on YouTube. We won't be live on Facebook. But share it to your Facebook groups. That way people know that we're out there. Don't start annoying me, Collins.
Well, I just want to make sure the people at home can hear you. They want to hear what you have to say.
We got here real early this morning.
Yes, we did.
Got to play some one pocket.
A little bit of one pocket.
Do I got to ask how it went, or are you just going to share how it went?
I lost the battle, but I won the war.
I'm up another game. But Collins was in full commentator Collins mode.
Yes, I was fun. I was having fun, man.
Crying and complaining and losing.
Giving back what you've been dishing out.
No.
Yeah.
He's a big. Anyway. Rack number 2. Game number 2, racing to 9 here. We ended last night with a great matchup between Bregu and Carlo Beato. Highly recommend going and watching that. It was super entertaining. And you never know how these matches are going to go. Sometimes they can start off one like a landslide one way, and then it ends up just taking a twist.
Speaking of, look at this.
Good start here for John.
Yeah, 7-ball hanging in the pocket is great.
You can get a nice full hit here on the 7 without threatening to lose the 1 ball.
And the cue ball's going to be moving away from the 4, you know, so there's no risk of getting tied up there. If you want a multi-screen, you can pull up all those Evo Sports matchups that are taking place on the Griff's YouTube channel. I mean, heck, from this view, you've got 2 tables, right? You can see what's going on in the background. Calls a 7.
Miguel Sevilla takes the first game off of Henny. Mohamed is up 1-0 on Jeff Taluna. I don't even know who that guy is.
Neither do I.
In the room.
RODA
down. Getting the better of Federer in round 1. I'm sorry, in game 1.
Game number 1, yeah.
Billy Thorpe up 2-0 in his matchup. And Lee Van, the Slayer, 2-0 over Roland.
The Slayer. You think this is a game? What's going on with my cameras, Mike? This is not...
Center table here for the cue ball and a wide open layout here for John. The one thing about, like, I'm not a fan of those of the PLP event just because it's a lot of like meaningless, boring pool. with all due
Tell
respect.
us how you really feel.
I'm sorry.
Tell us how you really
I'm getting to
feel,
a point
Mike.
here. But the good thing is for players like John, is that it's a lot of pull. So like he's, you know, you are forced to get in stroke, you know?
Get dialed, yeah.
Yeah. You're like in the, you know.
I get what you're saying about the event. Like, it feels like the vast majority of the matches that they play don't necessarily, the outcome of the tournament don't necessarily hinge on every single match, right?
Right.
Until you get towards the end and everyone's kind of settled into where they're at in the leaderboard, you know what I mean? But
Yeah. I think like for me, just when by the time that happens, I'm just so like
checked out already.
oversaturated with
Yeah.
with you know all that where I'm just indifferent.
I hear you.
But it's good for some players, you know, and like I said, allows them to get in stroke under tough conditions, and that's a great byproduct of it. You know, we saw Moritz, you know, win an event last year or win the PLP and then goes on to make Team Europe. So I mean, it can springboard you into, you know, just further success down the road. A little bit awkward here with the 8, but the good thing is you don't have to do too much with the 9 ball where it's at. Just got to make the ball. Held it well. Great shot there from John. Lots of pull coming up, man. There's an event going on in like Thailand or something right now. There's the European Open coming on right now. We got another, whatever, 10 more days out here with some 8-ball bank pool in one pocket, which is always great.
John stunning over to play the 9-up table here, Mike?
I'm off. I thought it was setting up for the 9-ball when I said that last shot. That's a great shot there from John. Yeah, and this is the kind of start that he's going to need, you know. And I think that listen, Shane's always been known to have a monster break. I think there's some, like, when it comes to the run out, obviously Shane is still playing really good, but his 10-ball break isn't as dialed in as we've seen, you know, over the last, 10 years or so. And so with that in mind, you know, opportunities that John's going to get, he's going to have to take advantage of them and convert them. And on top of that, if he can replicate that break that he had in this one, he's going to be just fine and continue on the winner side here in this tournament. So
2-0.
Getting some messages about the raffle. You guys can hit me up either at Windows Open.
Bunch of people in the chat asking about it. The mods are doing a great job of letting them know what's going on. Ike says, for the waffle, hit up Molina Mike on Windows Open Facebook page. Same thing, Steve Griffith says, Windows Open on Facebook. Contact Molina Mike if you want waffle tickets. And Ike says, lol, Collins, you might need to up the bet if you plan to get even. We all know that's not going to happen.
So here's the deal. Collins was on cloud 9 because I was up 3 games. Let me tell the story. I was up 3 games.
No one cares.
And then it's a very, like, my man's real sensitive. Okay. So, like, I have to make sure
Speak for yourself,
he doesn't go on full, like, jump off the bridge tilt because I need him in here in the booth for the next, 10 more days.
Mike's never been phased in his entire life.
And so, I had to let him get a couple back, which I did. So instead of being down 4 games,
he let me.
He wins.
I didn't play good.
I let him win 2. So now, anyway, I'm plus 1.
This is all 100% accurate, guys.
I'm plus 1.
100% accurate. Everything he's saying,
So
he's not improving the truth to make it sound better for himself.
He's on cloud 9.
Yep.
Only being stuck 1 game.
Yep.
And so, and he keeps on just barking, just chirping.
Yep. Mike's always honest and always
just
right.
chirping, right?
Yep.
So at that point, I come back to the booth because I'm walking away. I'm leaving. I got somewhere I got to go. And I'm leaving, and I don't even remember what you said, but it was some smart ass remark he said as I was leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And I come back.
Probably just called you out for your.
And I said, do you want to bet more by the game?
Not gonna happen.
And you said,
you know that's not gonna happen.
I know.
Yeah.
But that's the way the morning
started
and ended.
Cool story, bro. More important and better things are going on. Shane is a little awkward on this 4-ball.
I think he'll be all right with a good full hit,
I mean, you have to hit it as thin
He's going back
as
and
you
forth
need
here.
to pot the ball, It's a great shot. Great shot. You got to take what the table gives you. That's another commentator bingo. Set a little bit less often, but still set a lot. Anyway, thanks for all the support, you guys.
Yeah. Anyway, if you do want to get in on the raffle, hit me up. It's 1 ticket for $10, 7 tickets for $50, or 20 tickets for $100. It's over 12 winners are going to be picked. Over $7,000 worth of product, and since we first announced it, we also threw in a mystery cue, which has since been added. It's there, and it is another cue, and the value's around another like $400 or $500. So probably closer to $8,000 overall. Joseph Estrada, I got your PM. Get your tickets written out.
Like we said earlier, this is the grand prize for this one. I really, really like what they... So I'm not much of a... Personally, I don't generally play with a cue that's darker colored. I like the lighter colored things, right? Like
you don't like ebony?
No, I don't really like dark cues. And actually, I probably would never buy a Black Series cue just because of like my own personal tastes, right? But that being said, I'm a sucker for some beautiful curly maple, and I really like what they did in this cue.
The inlays.
With the inlays, yeah. So
it is a full cue, so it will come with a 12.4 Revo. Brand new. Big shout out to Predator for jumping on board with us.
Yeah.
A little last minute. Same with Dawg and Dr. V. All of them came through real clutch for us. It's great to get support within the industry, and it's even better that we can continue to make it free and live for you guys each and every year.
Shane puts the ball down on the break, but sorry,
John's
John.
break,
That's
yeah.
what I meant. And he's a little thin on the one here. It looks like the 3 is not in the way, but actually, there's not much traffic to contend with either. Looks like you should be able to miss the 6 and the 7 going back and forth.
Can he make this ball?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. I thought the 3 was in the game. It is not. John, off to the races now on this one.
Yeah.
And how are you going to like it if you're on the one-loss side, right? Like, it was already tough enough seeing Carlo out there, which Bregu since sent him home. But then it's like, okay, the toughest guy got out, and then there's a possibility that if this were to continue, then Shane, or John for that matter, may end up going to one-loss side, you know? So,
right.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting final round of 16, that's for sure. Tomorrow we'll have 3 matches for you guys: semifinal, semifinal, and final.
John is really striking the ball good, and if he just continues this, level of execution, he's gonna have Shane in a really tough spot here coming up in the next hour or so.
Roland Garcia. Looks like it's 2-1. Roberto over Sean Black. 2-0. Lee Van over Roland, but looks like Roland's running out there.
Actually, if both these games finish around the same time and they're racking at the same time, I'm going to walk in there and try to replug in that cable that's causing me issues on that camera. I'll be back.
Gonna have to get a good hit here. Once we get that cue ball back to make the 8. Well, no, I'll take that back. He can make it on the bottom right. He's not in love with something, is John. It looked like he was queuing with the high ball there. Kind of like just punching it out if I can. He's going to have a good strike here. Okay. Got great on the 8, but you still got to maintain position here for that case ball. Looks like he's just going to land right there. Perfect. Nice. Great control there from John. Didn't let that cue ball get away from him. 10 ball in the same pocket, and more importantly, a 3-1 lead for John Mora. Gonna have to keep the heat on Shane. Where's the link for the tickets for the queue? You guys can check out the prizes on Windows Open. There's a pinned post on there with pictures of the queue and a video as well. Yeah, there's a lot. They sent a lot of product. And so on top of that, like I mentioned yesterday and the last couple days, we'll be we'll be having some free Dr. V's chalk to give away for you guys as well, just for hanging out in the chat. So actually just hang out, and it'll be some random times we'll be doing it, and maybe some trivia that Collins will not get to pick the trivia question.
Mike, there's a gentleman right outside the booth that wants to buy some tickets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sure. I might pick a couple trivia questions.
No.
Yeah. 9 ball real close to the 2 ball here, causing a little bit of a headache for Shane. Going to be forced to take a little bit thinner cut. Ooh, just gets past the 8. Thought he was going to maybe run into the 8 ball. It's probably why he checked. I don't know if you saw, but he gestured his cue just there on the left side of the 8 ball before he played the 1 ball, probably checking to make sure that he could still see the 2 if he ran into the 8. But real good speed here. What's up, Mad Props? Shout out to Kevin. Kevin Grossbeck. Yep. Mega pool fan. Great guy. Just stopping by the booth, dropping off some waters. Nice guy. Had a nice talk with him earlier this morning. Oh, score's 3-1. Mike didn't update the score. Shocker. Thank you, guys. Shane looking real comfortable. Moving quickly. Cue ball just on the rail. Straight in on the 10 ball. And we have 3-2. And John breaking. Take a quick glance over here at table 22. Big matchup happening, taking place right here. Looks like the Ghost is in the lead, 3-1. How many people in the chat are sweating this one on the other stream? That is a big match right there. Levan making the 10 ball versus Roland Garcia. Up 3-1. John just getting ready to break. Looks like he's going to wait for Federer to play this shot. Why don't we take a look at this spot? Thin cut on the 2 ball. What's he doing? Breaking out the 8 and trying to get off the... No, he plays around the whole table. Ooh, runs into the 6 ball. No good. Here we go. Back to the action. 9 ball rails, or 9 ball rides, says I'm watching. David Hormel. How loud is it here? I think that the atmosphere is perfect right now. Dude, am I not keeping score? It's 3-2. Oh no, and John Mora finds the drink with the cue ball. All the balls close to the rails, plenty of room in the middle of the table to move the cue ball. Bit of angle here. You could stun between the 3 and 7 if you like. You can try to draw back. Looks like the side pocket might be a little risky actually to do that. To draw back to play the 3 in the bottom right as we're looking at it. Bottom left from here. Leaves himself a little awkward here though. Plenty of people finding the stream today. Help everybody else find it, man. I know that this channel isn't live all year, or for most of the year, so it's kind of tough to show the algorithm that something good is going on here. So if you want more people to find the stream, click the like button. It'll push the thumbnail out to more people's feeds at home. It finds other people that like pool and watch pool content, and it'll push it out to them. Plays the cross on the 3 and lets his cue ball go a bit, but the 4 ball being right over the corner pocket makes things quite doable here. Not until Mike watches Princess Bride, yeah. Real nice speed here. Real nice speed. Definitely want to get high on the table here. If you can. Just because the 9 is in the way of going off the left side of the 6 towards the 7. So you'd like to be going off the right side of the 6 or drawing back to get to the 7 just to take the 9 out of the picture. It showed up as I opened YouTube my first time here. Well, that's what I'm talking about. The more people that click the like button, the more that will happen. Obviously, you're a pool fan and you like pool in general. Otherwise, YouTube wouldn't have suggested it to you. But, yeah, if you're enjoying the content and you think there's other people out there that would feel the same way, click the like button, help them find it. Real nice touch there from Shane. Whoops. There we go. Three apiece due to a scratch on the break from John, and now Shane is breaking. Where is 𝗕𝗹𝗵𝗺𝐻? Go watch the match from last night, and that will explain everything. Unbelievable match played last night on this table. Most entertaining match I've watched in a long time. 7 ball down, 1 ball tracking towards the corner. Cue ball kissed by the 6. 2 ball just stopping in time. 3 ball real close to the bottom left corner. A little bit covered by the 9 ball, but not too much to manage. He got Bragooed. Yeah. Who would win in a fist fight, me or Shane? Considering he's probably got like 50 pounds on me and 8 inches of reach. He's a lot taller than me. I would not be betting on myself there. Mad props, you already know the answer to that question. I mean, there's no doubt. One scratch on the break from John Mora, and all of a sudden we're looking at 4-3 instead of 5-2.
Well, that's the problem with that guy right there.
Yeah.
You know, he can do that to you.
Four to 2. Last time John was at the table, he was up 3-2. Sorry, 4-3 is what I meant to say. Current score 4-3. Last time John was at the table, he was up 3-2 and breaking. Scratches on the break and now down 4-3. Big spot in this match for John Mora. Results of this break are super important. 6 ball down. Cue ball perfectly squatted. Look at the 1 ball dress up. 3 ball hangs over the corner.
That's what you need. He's had a lot of success and consistency in this match with that break.
Except for the time that he scratched. Do you want to see a replay?
Was it a kick or?
I don't know, actually. I was just sitting down when it happened. Let me go find out. We can get a replay, find out what happened.
Got you in 7 for 50. Good luck. Sorry, I'm writing tickets and answering messages and.
I mean, you're an important guy, Mike.
No.
Yep. At least that's how you act. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh.
What happened? He got kicked?
Ooh. He did lose his cue ball just a little bit, like the teeniest little bit. I'll show you after this 4 ball. Wonder who's talking to John.
Got one of the owners of American Hustler Apparel. Gonna get $100 worth of tickets. Appreciate that.
Here you go. Here it is, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Cue ball lost. Kicks off the 3.
That's
6 kisses
unlucky.
it in.
Yeah. That top spin
He did
kinda
lose his
cooked.
cue ball a little bit, though. Just a bit.
Maybe you should go teach him.
No, I'm just saying.
You know how to do everything in pool.
That's not what I said. But I love how you love to frame it that way to make it look like I'm the jerk when
Yeah.
you're the jerk.
I know. I know. You ain't got to tell me.
Jerk. Johnny looking pretty good in this one.
Yeah, you're just going to have to play damn near perfect, and get lucky to beat Shane.
Yeah.
And outside of that first rack positional mistake, both these players are, and that unfortunate scratch, both these players are playing at a really high efficiency level. So about what you'd expect at this point in the tournament, though.
Yeah. Winner's qualification round. It's like ball in hand position right there.
Oh my God, you in ball in hand position.
He is ideal on this 8 ball.
The whole table to work with here for John. And I tell you what a great response after that last one. Going opposite-handed here, and why not? When you got it, you got it.
Yeah. And here comes Shane. Whoops. Sniper cam. Sorry. Sniper cam just tried to engage. You got to make sure that the sniper cam doesn't get too excited. Sniper's in Modesto right now.
I think it's great you guys do your little pool tournaments. Says
Yeah.
Brian Hearn. You know that guy?
Nope.
He seems like a real happy fella.
Oh, I think it's great that we do have a little pool tournament going on here.
A little $45,000 added.
Yeah.
A little chump change.
Yeah.
It's like your Tuesday night.
Speaking of chump change, do we know the pays for this event?
Well, that's
Look
a
at
good
this
question.
break.
We should know that by now.
Look at this break. And straight in on the one on the side.
Look at that 3 though, man.
Oof. And the 2. You ever just send the 1 up table and put the cue ball near the 3 here?
Yeah, I don't mind that play at all. I mean, you're gonna have to develop it. So
The 2 does pass the 3, actually. And you might even play the 2 into the 4-3 combo. What do you think about that, Mike?
Yeah.
If there's a gap there?
I think it
Oh,
goes.
it's just dead, huh?
Oh wow, 2 railed it into the side, but got enough.
Let's see what he
This
does
is a
here.
lot more difficult though.
Yeah.
I like after you mentioned it. I think that is a much better option. But now
Just called the 3.
he's calling it now. Yeah. But how are you gonna get it? You going cue ball here?
Well, the problem is you're going to lose your cue ball if you cut the 2 into it because you got to get the 2
Yeah,
ball
yeah, that's what I'm
moving.
saying.
You got to get the 2 ball moving and it's thin. Hit the 2 into the rail and then into the 4. But the problem with the cue ball is it looks kissy off the 2.
It does, right? It really does. That's what I was thinking.
You could hit the 2 real thin and then go into the rail. Yeah, like that.
Oh,
But that ends up
jawed it.
throwing it out of the pocket. And John's going to go step away real quick. I am going to go wiggle the cables on the back of this camera because I keep getting some red lines.
Wiggle the cables.
Yeah, no good. I got a funky connection.
All right, I'm gonna go put these tickets in the box. You guys hang out. We'll be back in just a minute.
You guys can watch Federer Gorst, Jeffrey Roda at the top of your screen right there. False alarm, John is back already. John is back, looking to capitalize. Wonder if he's going here. Trying to pot this ball, play it maybe two-way speed. Ooh, it just falls in. Uses the whole pocket right there. And
Down 5-2?
did play at the speed to,
Up 5-2.
if the two ball would have popped back or missed and hit the short rail, it would have come up right around this region, which would have left him hooked. So nice speed there. Any video poker this year? Yes, I will keep asking until the day it's answered. No video poker this year so far. Not today, Satan.
Nope. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. All right, looking around, Federer's up 5-2 over RODA. Billy Thorpe up 6-2 in his matchup. Lee Van 5-1 over Roland. Chinnikov and Jordan Holman tied up at 3 games apiece. Roberto 4-2 over Sean Black. Miguel Sevilla 3-2 over Henny. And 3-3 De Luna versus Mohammed 3-3. Will I be able to sign up for the banks the day of in person? Anybody know the deadline? Justin Hall. Never heard of the name. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Get with Mob. They'll be the ones to.
Yeah, MLB's running it.
Yeah, they're the ones running the tournament.
I'm sure if you get in touch with them and let them know that you're planning to play, they might, you know. They usually do the draw the night before.
Yeah.
So.
By far the best story of Derby for me, man.
Oh yeah.
So cool watching the end of that match. All right, back to this one.
John Mora about to take another lead after a mistake from SVB.
Good showing from John so far. Crossing the halfway mark. And he's got the break.
Wearing that white, it's got that glare on it.
Hmm?
That white shirt's glaring.
Got a lot of sponsors on there, man. Rasson, Q-Tech, VNEA, Andy, Howe, Dr. V, our man Trujillo, Fort Worth Billiards. This is winter side action, so the loser of this will still be in the tournament. They'll have to make it to the final 16, though. After this, actually, we got one more round for this, and then in the last round of the night, we'll be doing final 16, and that'll be race to 11, single elimination from there.
Richard Glasscock asks, is the winner of your one pocket match playing in the one pocket event? You know what? Let me put it this way. If I find a way to get even before one pocket starts, I probably should play in the tournament because Mike is playing so good right now. It's unbelievable.
Well, you've had no chance of winning, but you're just going to continue to have, no chance of winning.
Yeah.
So, yep. But I think I want to play in the MR. We're here to work, but for the MR, I think I want to play in the one pocket. All right,
down.
gets the 9. Where's the 1 gonna go? Just kind of drifting there. The 2's ending up a little funny, but he might have a 2-4 combination.
How do you get there, though, Mike?
Tough with that cue ball on the rail, yeah.
You don't get there.
Well, where are you ducking here?
I don't know.
I think you're gonna have. Is he gonna back cut this? Because he doesn't play past 3 on the right, does
I
he?
think it does, yeah. Maybe. Can't tell.
Yeah, he was sizing it up. Yeah, this is a tricky little spot here, given the area of the table that he's going into is pretty wide open. And it's tough to really do anything like super containing with a guy like Shane because he's so creative.
What about sending the cue ball across the right side of the 1 and putting the cue ball on the 5?
Yeah, if you're not afraid of the side pocket, I love that shot. That's what he's going for, Collins. Great shot by John. Nicely
Great
done
shot.
there, yeah. You got to have a lot of confidence in the spot you're hitting on the rail there. Judged it so well, did John. Put Shane in a really tough.
Can you even hit
tough
the 1 ball
predicament.
going this way? It looks like the 7 ball is a huge ball here.
I think he's going after it 2 rails.
Oh, yeah. Spinning it around the 7 a little bit.
Yeah.
That's
Scratch.
gonna hurt. Well, if the 4-2 or 2-4 is playable, you got to get real close to that short rail to make that a comfortable shot, I think, because the 4 is a little further from the rail than the 2 ball is.
The 4 to the 2 looks a lot better than the 2 to the 4.
Right.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah.
Yo, John McKenna, good to see you, buddy.
Thanks for hanging out, all you guys and gals, no matter where you are. We're in Las Vegas. We're on site at Griff's Bar and Billiards. U.S. Open Series once again. 10-ball championship, 8-ball championship, bank pool, and 1 pocket. We'll be playing down to the final 4 players. Tomorrow we'll be back for semifinal, and final, starting at 1 p.m. local time. Would not be here without the sponsors you see on there: Griff's, Dawg, Dr. V's Custom Shop, and of course Predator Q's, our title sponsor.
Surprised he's not going the other way here. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not going like around the 10 and 6 long. You know what I mean? Like hit near the side pocket if you can get there. No, it looks like the 10's in the way of that shot maybe. But yeah, I would think that if you're going to try to play offensive here on the 2 ball, you got to go this way. Too much traffic with the 5 ball and the 8 and the 7.
How aggressive do you think he gets here?
Well, I mean, you got to get all the way up there. You got to get like close to the rail, because if you've got, if you're, you know, even just, if you're even in like this zone, it's no good.
Okay.
So he's not going aggressive.
Keeping it simple. Cute toy you got there. A little circle thing.
Yeah, yeah. If you're going to play the combo, it feels like you got to get like right up in here.
Okay, now you're just using it too much again.
But John got right here.
Okay.
So,
okay.
and 10 balls down here.
Okay.
Right there.
Thanks for thanks for showing it. What's he doing here, Collins? He's not going for the bank, is he?
No, no shot.
Just chipping the side of this? Using the 4 to hold the 2. 2 kind of leaked out. He's
10 ball, 10 ball, not quite.
Shane's going to go here.
Yeah.
Shane will be cutting this in the left.
Oh, Gabby's in the chat. What's up, Gabby? Sorry we missed you out here in Las Vegas.
You didn't see her?
I didn't have a chance to see her. No, I was just hanging out with my boyfriend.
Me?
You can't go here, Mike. You can't cut this 2-ball in. The 7's right in traffic.
You can't go?
No.
He's going, man.
The 7's a big ball here. Look, Mike. It's right there.
Dude.
What, you don't like my ellipse tool?
He can beat the 7 here. Come on. It's SVB.
Oof.
It's SVB. Look at that.
Never in doubt, baby.
No, do the little circle thingy where you said in the 7 balls right there.
It is.
7 ball.
I thought he would hit something over here, but he ended up going through this area.
Easy, Tiger.
Okay,
with us.
I'm-
Easy, Tiger. Okay, you're playing with fire over there. Just relax,
I
buddy.
will
Listen,
never draw
I've
the
never-
third circle.
We got new sponsors, okay? So they may not know how we roll. So
Yeah,
you
they're
better
gonna
just-
find
yeah,
out.
you better relax over there.
All right. Shane taking the long cut on the 4-ball.
Not wanting to run into the 5. Accuracy is still dead on with Shane.
Chris Weezy just pulling out the Incredible Hulk reference. He says that's Mike's secret. He stays grouchy so he doesn't get grouchy. It's a Hulk thing. I'm always angry.
Mm.
All right, runs into the 8-ball. A little thinner cut on the 6.
Dang, Levan's up 8-1 over Roland, dude. Yikes. What the hell's going on there? Ginned it and got perfect on the 7. Feels like John's been in complete control in this one, and now it's still going to be 5-5, you know, after 10 games. It's a problem with that guy right there, man. He doesn't quit. Big bounce is what he's looking for. He got it. Nice out from Shane.
Yes, sir. How we looking on scores there, bud?
Well, 6-3 DeLuna over Mohammed. 5-5 in this matchup. 3-3 𝗕𝗹𝗺 and Henny still better, up 6-2 over Rhoda. Roberto 6-2 over Sean Black. Ruslan and Jordan are tied up at 4 games apiece, and Billy Thorpe is doubling up his opponent 6-3. I wonder what happened in that Roland match. Like,
Look at this shot for Henny.
Is he just playing bad? Like, is he just breaking bad, or what?
8-1 Levan? Holy
Oh,
moly.
man. Maybe
The
it's-
only time I saw Roland at the table, he ran out, and he was running out fast, like he looked comfortable. So I'm shocked to hear that it's 8-1. Look at this spot here for Shane. Imagine the one goes through all that mess. Doesn't look like it does. He's already scratching his head.
But I was like, all right.
Shane, get on with it there,
Okay.
bud. Don't you know I have a shot?
I'll just have a seat. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, Shane. Shane's like, I don't even know something's
Shane's
going
like,
on
go
behind me.
ahead. Go ahead. You've been standing right there. Go ahead. He felt it. Nope.
No.
Not yet, Shane. Not yet.
𝗕𝗹𝗺 says, I'm coming to watch next time. Drink some beers, watch some awesome pool. What's better to do with your time? Nothing.
What was that?
That was about 60% too hard. That's what it was, Mike.
Shane, see Shane's reaction?
I actually didn't. It was covered by the chat.
Well, John's got a decision here to make. And he looks like he's made it. Bottom right.
He's going?
He said he was going. I mean, he called the pocket.
That's a tough shot.
Big upside here on this shot, man, for John. He buried it.
Oh, he played the cue ball off the 3. Wow. Now what? Bank is ugly. You got to send the cue ball to the 3, 9, and 4, right?
Yeah. You just, it being so close to the rail is an issue. I mean, there's a lot going on here with this 2-ball.
Well, you hit it as thick as possible without a double kiss.
I don't like playing the 2-way here.
No.
Like, just commit one
Just
way or the
bank
other.
the 2 ball. Okay, now I'm actually going to use the ellipse. I'm thinking bank the 2 ball somewhere in this area, right? And play all cue ball down here. Ellipse coming in clutch.
I mean, you highlighted like a huge section of the table. You couldn't get a little more precise than that?
Well, the cue ball can come this way.
No, I love the cue ball idea. Cue ball's great.
He's called the 2-way.
So he's calling it in the upper right then.
The only trouble with this is if you're playing at the speed as a 2-way, if it hangs in front of the corner, Shane's going to jump it in the hole.
Or he'll have a decent run at the kick.
Right.
Gonna have to spin it here. Cue ball.
Good speed on the 2 ball.
You leave the gap.
Unlucky to leave the gap. Wow.
That is unfortunate.
Look at the face. He's like,
Unimpressed.
yeah.
But the good news is you didn't leave it hanging up over the pocket. You know, if you're going to take a bright spot out of it. It's just always going to be part of that problem when you're trying to control too many things at once. Would have loved to get cover, but Shane's still going to have to figure out a way to get out of this.
Can you thin the 2 and then come back down this way? Or you hit the left side of the 2, bank it over to the right side of the table, and then send the cue ball 3 rails down this way. The only problem with that is, again, John can jump the ball too.
I think he was looking at coming off the right side and putting the cue ball behind the 6.
That's what I would think is a little bit safer.
Oh, he's using the...
Yeah,
okay.
but this
is light.
Well, it's light.
He's fortunate not to leave a
Yeah.
shot on the side.
I think he was
Shane's
playing.
speed has just been off.
Yeah, yeah. He was trying to play the speed so that he didn't leave a jump shot, I think, and that's why he came up short. Where if you overhit the ball, right?
You don't call the 8 here? I mean, I know it seems real loose, but they don't lay.
Well, no, you just bank the 2 around the 6 and put them on
Put the cue ball on the
6.
6?
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yeah, you got. It looks like you got enough of the rail to work with. Is he calling it a 2-way shot here? Just stop the
I
rock?
mean, you might as well call it, right? Just in case something funny happens.
Stop the rock, and
But you got to bury this cue ball here, right?
I think he's stopping it so that you can play the 3 if the ball goes. You bury him on the 6, the 3 might not be playable.
Yeah, this was always the problem when you try to middle it.
Yeah. Dang.
I mean, I get why you're calling it, but
100%.
I like just buttoning up that cue ball and just rolling up and marrying him to the 6, you know. But if you like your chances,
Hell yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And this is no, like, Shane's a big favorite here, but he's still going to have to work for it. The problem is with a guy like Shane is that he's not going to continue to stumble. You know, usually when he makes a couple mistakes and you give him more opportunities, he just gets tougher and tougher and tougher to beat as the match goes on.
Oh!
And he missed it. And he got the hook, though, no? Nope, he did not.
Did not.
Okay, Shane let him off the hook. All right, I got to call my daughter. I shall return, buddy.
Good luck. And Godspeed. Federer up 8-2. Who's going to beat that guy? Do you have a Discord? I have a Discord for Post Up. It hasn't been very active lately, but it will likely get much more active in the next 2 months or so. Oh, you're asking someone in the chat. Dang. Oh my gosh. Look at this. He cuts the 2 in and leaves no look at the 3. And now he's looking up at the sky. How could you not? You got to call the 8, I guess, right? And just kick the ball because there's no way to get safe here. Right, Mike?
I mean, the 8's right there.
There's no way to get safe. You could scratch off the back of this
Yeah,
3
you
also.
can. You sure can.
In the top right corner.
Wow,
Oh, and
he
it was
just
close.
missed it, too.
Wow.
For the 4-10 combination.
I want your Discord as well, whoever's voice I'm hearing. Just search Post Up, man. On YouTube. The link is in all my videos. We got a pretty good community over there.
What's he going to do here?
I don't know if the 4 is playable in the top right. I mean, do you play the
don't seem
4-10
concerned.
combo? Do you play the 4-10 combo?
I don't know.
He's
didn't
coming
get
up
there.
short
He didn't get
again.
there.
Play the 4-9 into the 8. Huh? Does it go?
It goes in the upper right.
It does?
Yeah, yeah. He can beat the 9 here.
Oh.
There's a gap. Got to come with. Feels like he makes this one. He's out in the open here.
Where are we headed next? We got a big event happening at Hard Times. The Mark King Memorial next month.
Got it. Is he playing this off the 8? Yeah. This looks like it could hang up a little bit.
No. There's
No?
a ton of space there.
Ah, okay, okay. That looks. See, the other
Yeah.
angle looks very different. Wants to get some movement on that 8 ball, and he did. It does not want it to get in the way.
perfect.
Yeah, he's great.
Never in
He's
doubt.
great. Still gonna have to pay attention here. That 9 ball.
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Marcello will be at the Mark King Memorial. Good to see you, buddy. Excited to see you, too.
We'll see you, Marcello.
Marcello.
No banks. We'll play one pocket.
No whammies.
Got there. Taking the lead here. These next 2 balls going to 9. Well, this has been an interesting match. I mean, I know we expected, like, you know, it being pretty close and all, but this has been a lot of back and forth here.
Yeah.
You know, like one
They
mistake.
both had sections of like really great breaks and runouts. They both had sections of mistakes on the breaks. And then a couple of scrappy racks as well. We're 11 games in. This is game number 12. John Moore at a break trying to tie things up.
I think there's only been like, what, 1 or 2 breaking runs maybe?
No, I think they've both broken run twice.
Yeah?
I think.
All right, so it's John to break. So really, Shane just got back on serve here.
Yeah.
Let me know in the chat who you guys like winning from here, going to 9.
Rhoda still alive next door.
John's been playing. I said he's been breaking pretty sporty. So, but it's a huge one right here.
Oh, we got a little call asking for someone to watch a hit here. All right, we're back.
I'm real impressed with the way he's been hitting this break shot in this match. It's go time. 7. Cue ball, pretty good. Where's the 1 going to end up?
Gets kissed by the 4 ball. It's playable in the side for sure, and the 2 ball is way
Wide
out in the open. Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how thick or thin this hit is, putting this 1 ball in the side pocket. If it's kind of a thin hit, then he's going to be tracking towards the 5. It'll be more difficult to get on the 3 ball, and he'll have to come with a better shot now. But if he's fairly straight, then it should be.
Take a breath. Breathe.
What do you mean?
You're just going all one wind.
Well, it's
Giving it all you got out here in the booth, man.
the game seems simpler than it is. You got to be able to acknowledge all the intricacies and complexities, you know. You think this is a game?
You think this is a game, brother? There's no shortcuts here.
And it was.
He made that look
Quite
a lot
straight.
easier than what it was, man.
It was quite straight.
Is he flat here on the 2?
It's just a draw shot, dude.
I think he's just going to pinch it back.
Oh, yeah, you play the gap.
Yeah.
Play the gap.
And
Gives
it
you a
leads
real
to-
nice angle to get
Go
up
to the
table.
4, yeah. That's what you need.
That's what he's looking at there.
That worked out real well. Nicely done there.
Oh, yeah.
Guy says there's been 5 or 6 breaking runs. Has it really?
I know there's been at least 4. I'm pretty sure they've had both had at least 2.
Man, I stepped out for a minute, so. It's the break you need here from John.
Don't want to hit the 6.
Oh,
Don't want to scratch.
Don't wanna
There's no way
No,
he
no,
just
he's
scratched.
Good, he's good. Or he's not. He's not.
Oh, my goodness. That might be... That
Wow.
might be the one, Mike.
I don't think it's a might. That is the one.
That might be the one, Mike. Look how fast he moves. He's just like, all right, let me run these 7 balls,
Yep.
these 6 balls, and break them again.
You had a great view for that shot, though. By the way,
Yeah. You're welcome.
yeah, it's like you've done this before.
It's the first time you've given me a compliment in like 60 days.
That's not true. Every time I give you a compliment, you always get all. Are you gaslighting me? All the time. That's how you. So I can't even give you a compliment.
That is so funny and accurate.
and accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that's the problem with that dude there.
Yeah. Done in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's a shame too, because John hit that break pretty good,
Yeah,
man.
he's been playing great.
And that
Two
opening-
unfortunate scratches in the set. You know, I mean, arguably this one was more controllable, right? But still, you wouldn't think.
I
With
thought
how
it was
thin
great.
he was,
like
with-
on that angle. I thought
yeah,
it was
with how
great.
thin he was hitting the 3, you would think that a stun shot with a little spin would have just like put him up near the 6 ball. But he yoinked it, you know, gave it the old yoink.
Well, then now the Bulldogs will probably say just give Shane a break and run, because you gotta
100%.
you gotta
He's getting
punish
on the
him.
hill here.
Yeah.
100%.
Big old monster break, big pop. There it is. Oh, okay, one ball.
Just got kissed. So.
Ooh.
Oh, he was begging the 3 ball to hit
Yeah,
the
he
one
was.
down lower.
And they got
there.
the game. Look at this.
Wow.
No break and run on the menu for Shane. And I was like, where the hell do you push here now? All right, 8-2, Roberto over Sean Black. Ruslan 6-4 over... Actually, Roberto just won 9-2. Billy Thorpe 8-4 up in his matchup. Federer 8-3 in his. Miguel Sapia up 2 games on Henny. 5-3 there. Jeff DeLuna 8-4. Cream is rising to the top here.
That's what they say. That's the other commentator bingo right there.
Well, you know what's funny is that, like, because I watch a lot of like mainstream sports, and there's a lot of pool terminology that has like infiltrated the like pop culture. You
Like
know?
what? Give me a few.
Miscue. You know,
What?
behind the 8 ball.
Miscue? Who? When did they say miscue?
Wait, see, here's the thing. You watch like competitive dance. I watch sports.
Sure.
So like if you watch sports,
So answer the question.
they say it all the time.
In which
NFL,
games?
baseball, football,
Okay,
basketball.
give me the situation in which they would say that in NFL.
Any mistake.
They just call it a miscue?
Yeah. That's a big miscue there. Or he's behind the 8 ball here.
I've heard behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not living under a rock, but
Yeah.
miscue I've never heard.
They don't say that in like Dance Dance Revolution commentary? Competitive commentary?
No, not that I recall, no.
No. Okay. No. Yeah. The old TDR.
Hey, I'm good at that game.
I know we know we know, yeah. And there's a few others too that I've heard. I just can't like. Those are the 2 obvious ones that come to mind. There's a mistake by
Ooh.
Shane again. But yeah, those 2 in particular for sure.
That's a
That's
nice
a-
shot. Wow.
Great shot there.
Don't do it to him. Please don't do it. Look at cue ball rolled over. The cue ball was going to go to the left side of the 5, and it hit something on the table and turned to the right. Just can't catch a break, dude. Shane's just relaxing.
Can't get a roll to save his life in this last half of the match.
You got to play this with a bridge, man.
Or with your glove off. Why do you think that is? Is he like aiming for more grip or?
No, he's switching hands.
Oh,
Doesn't want to wear the glove on his swinging hand.
okay.
This looks so uncomfortable.
My neck hurts just looking at it. He was going there too.
100% he was going. Cue ball turned out pretty good.
Yeah, that's gonna work out. How are you gonna get shape here on the 3 though, Collins? Find the gap between the 7 and 5, and then just come back up table. Like so. But is it gonna have the gas?
Oh, it's got the gas.
A little too much gas.
A little gassy.
A little gassy.
We've all been there.
Matthew McConaughey, I got your message. We'll get your tickets written out. Miss Brittany Wilson as well. Thanks everybody for jumping in the raffle with us. We'll be drawn at the event of the at the end of the U.S. Open Series, so before the final, the 1 pocket. Shane looking to get on the hill here.
That's a
Struck
great
that ball
shot.
really good.
That's a great shot. Just 2-stroking him, Mike.
I told
Just
you,
2-stroking
this is
him.
what happens, man. You give him too many chances, it's like he just levels up and up and up. Matt, we got you in. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, John.
I don't blame him for being
Oh,
tilted, man.
100%.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
blame him one
last,
bit.
those 3 to 4 things that have caused him to be in this position
Yeah.
are all, I would classify every one of them as more than just a little unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you got to start somewhere to make a comeback. And with his break, I like his chances to at least keep the heat on Shane, you know?
When you say 2-stroke, is it a billiards term or a gasoline engine term? We're getting our... They stole it. You know? Yamaha making that 2-stroke engine. They stole it from billiards. 8 ball is down. Cue ball kissed again.
Cue ball all kinds of kicked around there. Hunter says, reminds me, y'all remind me of Dumb and Dumber. No hate. Well, it's funny because Collins reminds me of Dumb and Dumber too. Weird. I wish you had the booth cam on so people can see your face right now.
Whatever, dude. Hunter TLT, thank you, buddy.
If y'all want to show some love to the stream, you guys, to the booth here, you can send a donation. There'll be some QR codes circulating on the bottom right. Collins worked hard on those graphics. He's been working hard this whole trip. Even when he's been losing in 1 pocket, he's been working hard.
Every morning, Mike wakes up 7, 8 o'clock, hangs out in the hotel room till
I got
like
up
10.
at 5 the other day.
When?
When I woke you up at 5 to let you know about an emergency with your equipment.
So that you could go back to sleep and I can go work. But yeah.
You wanted to be here.
I have been working hard. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Well, that's going to do it there for, feels like, for this match.
James Brinson says, fair point. Pool has been around a lot longer than 2-stroke engines. It really has.
I mean, he's not
Like
wrong.
1,000 years.
Yeah.
Or no, 500 years longer or something like that. Engines. No. 1800s? engine? I give up.
Chat GPT it.
Yeah. Trivia question.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
All right, you guys can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search U.S. Open 10-ball championship. We are going to have a 3 o'clock match up next?
Yeah.
More than likely, I'll take a look right now, but I'm pretty
Actually,
sure
let's
it was going to
decide right
be,
now.
I thought I was looking at ATENCIO versus the loser of Federer and RODA.
We got Roland Garcia versus Edward Bregu. Oliver Ruger, Sean Black.
Cool. Who do you like in that loser side?
Yeah, ATENCIO versus the loser of Federer and RODA is probably the match.
That looks like a decent match.
That looks like a decent match.
Anyhow, if you guys want to sweat the other tables going on, there we got 4 other tables you guys can take a look at. Go to the Griff's YouTube feed, hit the live button. I think there's like 3 or 4 of the tables in play right now as well. We'll be giving away some chalk free for you guys, courtesy of Dr. V. You guys can use the discount code US Open at pooldog.com for 10% off. And big shout out to Predator for sponsoring the event as well. Can you bring up the photos from Windows Open of the stuff we got?
Photos from, oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Hold on.
Then Collins will show a little commercial here in a minute. Let me put some
Actually,
tickets
let me do
in
that
the
right
booth.
now, and then I'll go pull that thing up.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDog.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDog.com.
Dude, I just saw 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗽 here.
Oh, nice. There we go. There's that Dr. V chalk.
The black 5-1 with the 12.4 Revo. BK Rush. Air Rush.
Sport grip on both, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 2 more additional 12.4 Revo white vault plates in Unilock as well that will be given away. There's a case, some apparel in the background, and actually the box that we're putting the tickets in, it's signed by a bunch of players. It's like a little ice chest thing. We're giving away that as well.
I really do like.
Look at the figure of the ebony, man.
That design as well for the inlays. I do like it.
Anyhow, it's 1 ticket for $10, 7 for 50, 20 tickets for 100. You guys can hit me up at Windows Open or at Molina Mike. Send me a message. We'll get you hooked up.
RODA's still in it here, man. Federer's been on the hill for like 4 games.
Score. Well, show us that. Switch
I'm
over.
I'm working on it.
It's 8-5 right now in favor of Federer.
I want to enter the raffle, but you blocked me on Facebook.
Well,
yeah, join the party.
I can't see why. Weird. No, if you want to send Collins a message, I'll forward the information to him. What's the score on Sean Black's game? I think he just lost. Did Sean?
He is going to play Oliver Ruger.
Oliver Ruger next, yeah.
Ruger.
Can't see why he would have been blocked. That's weird.
Yep. Just ask Mike. He never gets bothered by anything.
Mm-mm.
He's as cool as a cucumber all the
Yeah.
time.
Brandon Boatman looking to get in on the raffle as well.
If you entered the raffle online, you should receive a video of the tickets that you got involved with. If you didn't get that video, follow up with Mike.
Yeah, like 95% of the people have gotten a video. But if you bought one ticket or 2 tickets, then I may not have sent you a video. But most people I'll send a video to.
Oh boy, look at this, Mike. Oh, he gets around the 9. How sick is that? Wow. I need to step out for a moment. Nice shot there. Four ball sitting right over the side pocket. Oh, it doesn't look as good as I thought it would. We'll go back here. Looks like Federer's going to seal the deal here. And if that does happen indeed, we will have Jeffrey RODA versus Jesus Atencio at 3 o'clock on the feature table. And that is going to do it. Jeffrey RODA made a good effort at a comeback, but just doesn't quite get there. Comes up short a bit. So that will be the match at 3 o'clock. We're going to take a short break till then, guys. Let me see.
All right, John, I got you in at JFC. JFC, 20 tickets for 100. Appreciate it. Good luck. writing out some tickets here. Sergio Chavez. Sergio, I bet you in the Sergio C, 7 to 50. Good luck, brother. Oh yeah,
Federer
yeah.
just had too big of a lead.
He was trying to claw back into it.
Little hill match here, it looks like, guys. I don't think it's over. It looks like they just took a little break. Yeah, this is confirmed. Hill. And Jordan just about had to look off the break, but the 8 might have gotten into play here. This is Hill. Jordan, what's Jordan's last name? Holman. And Ruslan Chinnikov.
Is this one loss side or winner side?
It's all winner's qualification. This whole round, yeah.
Yeah, both of them. So far, Jeff DeLuna, SVB, Federer, Roberto Gomez, Billy Thorpe, Lee Van Corteza have all qualified for Final 16. What a great shot there to open. Is he going to get a look here on the 2? Does it play, Collins?
I think it does.
I think it does too.
The waffle will be drawn live on finals of the One Pocket Day, like right before the finals.
Wow, it went and he missed it though. Might have to go at this one rail, no?
Yeah, off the left side of the table.
Yeah. Should make it. It's going to go naturally towards the 3. This is Hill action here in this match.
Winner goes on to the final 16. Loser gets one more chance.
I think they're drawing Stephen Holm from Canada. Stephen's a great player too.
Stephen is a great player.
Or maybe they're the Spencer one. There are 2 matches still in play?
There's still 2 matches in play.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
The Henny match is still going. Oh. Here we go. little moving. A little bobbing and weaving. Is he going to get a rail here, Mike?
He's taking an intentional.
Oh.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The 4's not the lowest ball on the table. I know how to play this game.
I wouldn't go that far, but... Close.
How far can he get the 3? Ooh, the fact that it came out this way, I think makes it just a little bit easier to hit. It's still not an easy hit, but if it was down there by the 10 instead of clipping the 4, this would be real difficult. Hey guys, just jumped on. Can you change the names of who's playing in the match? Yes, we will as soon as we get a new feature table match. We know that Jesus Atencio and Jeffrey Rhoda are going to be playing, but I plan to change that right as we go live with that match. We're just catching this Hill one at the end of the last round as we wait for the 3 o'clock round. And that goes straight in the drink. Ruslan's got an open table. And Jordan is on 2. In Vegas, do they follow daylight savings? Yes. I think the only state in the union that doesn't is Arizona, right? Or are there multiple? They are calling the matches right now. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 is out. This is going to do it on the winner's side for Jeffrey Holder. Ruslan got it. Looks like Jesus gonna break a few. Jeffrey Rhoda just ordered food about 10-15 minutes ago, so We will be getting started shortly with this match, guys.
We want to try to eat real quick.
Yeah.
Food should be here in just a second.
On table 24, Spencer Lennon and Jordan Holman. As Jordan just finished the match, he has 10 minutes if he needs it.
Looks like we're getting rolling, guys. Jesus won the lag. No love off the break, though, and he's got to roll out to a safety to get things started. So sorry, Mike and I are going to be a little bit quiet. Just at the beginning of this match. Took us a minute to get our food. We'll be with you in just a minute or two. Sorry about that, guys. We were muted a little bit longer than I planned to. Just realized that we were still muted. Mad prop, shout out to you, saying that we were off doing Collins Mike things. Anyway, ATENCIO gets game number 1. And now RODA to break.
All right, go eat.
A Mark Griffin Memorial is at Hard Times in Sacramento the 22nd through the 26th of April. Little back and forth in the beginning of that rack. ATENCIO made a ball on the break, but had no shot on the one, played a good safe. A little back and forth, and now got out, and now Jeffrey is breaking.
I wouldn't be surprised to see either one of these guys in like the final 4, even though they're on one loss side right now.
Yeah.
I think both their ceilings are just incredibly high. And like I mentioned earlier, I think RODA is just a hair off from just really busting open this event. And then, of course, JESSE's break is lethal as ever. Look at that break, man. And he's gonna get rewarded. 3 ball's gonna open up. 3 ball's not gonna open up because he ate. That'll slow him down some. But yeah, when I saw the potential for this matchup, man, I was pumped. No matter which way it would have gone, because I know RODA played Federer, so even had it been Federer or Jesus, I still would have been as excited.
Yeah. Let me go work this down.
All right, Collins is going to step out momentarily to go eat some lunch. I just got done eating a BLT. Lots of good food options here at Griff's. If you're in the area or you've been here, you know what I'm talking about. '26 U.S. Open 10-ball championship presented by Predator Cues, Pull Dog, 𝗕𝗹𝗺's Custom Shop. See how he chooses to play this 3-ball here. Getting perfect. I mean, I don't know what he had in mind, but whatever it is, he got there. He's looking at the combination. You can tell there's a pretty decent gap there. You're still going to have to make sure and give it a lot of focus is RODA. Nicely done there. And this is going to open up beautifully for him. Everything out in the open. And now it's just like running a drill here for him. Metal Blades asking, what's your favorite cut of steak? You know what? It don't matter for me. Whatever's fine. I'm not the pickiest of eaters. As long as it's medium rare, I'm good. All right, just looking to get center table here. Just wants to make sure he's got an angle to get on the 9, and he will. We're going to have, I think, one more round tonight. The round of 16. Maybe even 2. But I know for sure at least one more. Nicely done there, getting above the 9 with a good angle as well. Real unassuming is Jeffrey, but man, is he a killer on the table. Made the winning spot shot for Team Philippines in this recent World Championship. A stun run through here to get perfect on the 10. And Jeffrey RODA looking to get on the board here, and he will. 1-1. Let me know in the chat who you guys are rooting for. I don't know how many people are watching, but I can see the chat here. Curious to see how many fans we got of each player and who you're cheering for. This kid's 10-ball break, when it's dialed in, is as pure as top of the top, you know, Federer type break. Squat at the cue ball. Got a kick there though. He's gonna have shape here on the 1. 2's in a little bit. He's gonna have to get pretty good here on the 2. See how he chooses to go after it. Everything else though is pretty wide open. It's all about this first transition here though. Jesus was in the finals of this event, I want to say last year. Played SVB. It was a great event. We're real fortunate to be able to come out here for the last few years. Hopefully we'll be back next year. I'm not sure. Who did Jesus lose to? He lost to... let me see. Let's take a look at the bracket. Pretty sure we had that matchup. Well, if I can find it on the website, it'll be all right. Oh, there you go. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 9-5. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 got him. It looked a little funny, and it looked like it might have gone in there at the end, but it just stays up. Keith Strander, happy birthday, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. Uh-oh. I think he was hoping to hit that rail first and then come out for the 3, and looks like it rolled off a little bit. Ended up hitting it a lot thicker than what he intended. Those are always like so brutal when you're down watching the ball. As soon as you strike it, and then you watch it roll off into no man's land, and you're just helpless. All right, he still has a cut here on the 3 on the left. Let the cue ball go a little bit to get shape here on the 4, but you got to make the ball. Didn't forget to get the position, but left it up. Jesus will not mind here. Hit the like, hit the share button. It goes a long way for us. Even when it comes to like talking with sponsors and going over analytics and things like that. Every little bit helps. Whether you're in the room or at the house, at the pool hall hitting balls. Hope y'all are enjoying it wherever you are. There's multiple tables being streamed, not just this matchup. You guys can check out Griff's TV. Go to live. There'll be, I think, another 3 or 4 more tables being streamed right now, which is great. A little bit of a change from last year. We always try to make sure those of you at the house are try to get the best seat as you can. Nice shot there from ATENCIO. Mora up 2-1 on Vitali. Montpellier 1-1 in his matchup. Bregu and Roland Garcia are just kicking off. Wow, did not expect a miss from Jesus. And if ever there's like, I don't even want to say like a hole in his game, but because I don't really see that very consistently. Like I feel like once he gets in line, he stays in line. But it just seems like in this tournament, he just hasn't been as laser sharp as I'm used to seeing when it comes to the run outside of it. Just missing some balls that, you know, at this point of the tournament, you just can't be missing, especially against a guy like RODA. He's going to punish you and laid a great save here. Great contact. How's the finish? It's not what he wanted. Just looking to pinch this back for the 7 in the side. I heard he's got a snooker background. Haven't spoken to him myself. Nice angle there on the 7. Probably the most quiet guy in the room, but boy, does he let his cue do the talking in RODA. So far, we've got 8 players that have qualified through to stage 2. Billy Thorpe, Levan Corteza, Roberto Gomez, and Ruslan Shinnikov. Henny came back on Miguel Sevilla, 9-8. Wow, he was down big in that matchup too. Henny and Federer are qualified as well. Jeff DeLuna and SVB, both them two have qualified for stage 2. You guys can check out the live scoring along with all the bracket information on digitalpool.com. Search US Open 10 ball. I think the final 16 will be the 6 o'clock round then?
Yep.
Yeah, because the matches that are going on right now are all to qualify for stage 2.
That break isn't going to do the trick, but he does find the 2 ball. Maybe a little, you think you rather push here because the 3's on the other side of the table, or do you jump? I think you got to go for the jump, right?
Yeah,
He is
I think
pushing.
I think it's worth it because you'll have a tough shot on the 3, but you'll at least have a look at the 3 if you make it. 6 ball's in an ugly spot as well. He's got to get this back, no?
I feel pretty strongly that Jesus would have jumped that ball because he likes using the jump stick. He's deadly with it. No, you don't give this back. You come off the right side of the 1, put him underneath the 9 and 3, right? Yeah.
He hit that very well, did
Yeah.
Jesus. And I like it too because it's going towards the problem in the 6. Even if you make contact here, you're going to be doing Jesus a favor. Well, that looked close, but I think it was good.
No.
No?
He gave it up, but my first instinct was bad hit.
Well, he called a foul on himself, so.
Yeah. We can go back and watch it frame by frame just for entertainment's sake. But
Oh, the score should be 2-1, sorry.
it is 2-1? Okay.
That's what there's. Well, let me double check on digital pool. Yeah, RODA.
RODA.
2-1 RODA. Sorry.
Wow.
What happened? The foul?
Wait till you see this. Look at this, Mike.
Uh-huh. Barely. Talk about close.
Talk about a close hit. And Jeffrey immediately gave it up.
Yeah.
He just knew. And I wasn't 100% sure that it was a foul, but that was like my first gut instinct, you know? But it was such a close hit that, like, that's wild. that he just knew right away.
Yeah, usually whenever you say something, I believe it because you're always right.
Yep.
You know. Yeah, got a little straighter than what he wanted to, but he was able to draw out of it. Almost got himself hooked here. He can see it. Tell you what, he can come with some good recovery shots, but it's like some of the positional play is a little.
You know,
it can come back to bite you in the ass at some point. You know.
Yeah, but he leans on his shot making ability so much.
Well, and he's great at it. You know.
Yeah.
And I mean, just like what I meant was just in terms of like this tournament, because like I mentioned before, usually the kid's as smooth as butter otherwise, you know, especially in other events that I've seen him in. Really took his time there on that shot, and it paid off. It'll get him the game here. He navigated all the rough waters. Nicely done there for ATENCIO. Racing to 9. Next round and next match we have on deck will be the round of 16 going to 11. Single elimination from there, right?
Yep.
Yep. Meanwhile, looks like John's looking to get another one on the board. He's up 2-1 over 𝗕𝗏𝗺. Jordan Holman up 3-1 on Spencer.
Pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oliver Ruger looking to make a push to the final 16. He's up 2-1 on Sean Black.
Got kicked around a little bit. He doesn't seem too happy about it.
Well, look where his cue ball is, you know?
Yeah. He's playing this in the side. I was curious if he was going to be taking it on. This looks like a tight angle here to get in the side pocket, Collins.
Small pocket, but it looks like you got a little bit of a rebate if you miss the ball. You know, like it would bank up past the 3 and 6. Or at least go to the short rail. Right? Not sell. No, not a guarantee to sell out a shot.
Cleanly hit there. Just wants an angle to move over from the 4 to the 5. And he's got options here with this 3 ball just laying up for him. Good on the side. I like it. Keep it natural. What is with this, like, I feel like I'm playing, no, I feel like I'm playing like Street Fighter 2.
Yeah. That's how I feel when I watch. That's how I feel when I watch Jesus play. He's just like punching the lights out, you know?
Oh, you were reaching for that one, buddy.
It's okay to be jealous every once in a while.
Nice hit there. Looks like he's gaining some confidence now. Can usually tell how he's feeling with his rhythm around the table. Boy, he's fortunate to have an angle here. It's always scary when you get that cue ball right up against the cushion like that when you're straight, but he's done well in this rack. Knocking off the rust from a couple of early mistakes. Mr. RODA sitting watching. Oh, I see what you did there with the transition, buddy. Don't think I didn't notice.
Did that just for you.
There you go.
I know it gets you all real excited over there.
3-2 now.
Six down, 9 down. One was going up table, but gets kissed twice, and the 8-ball trickles in front of the cue ball. I think with this push out, Jesus is definitely going to be playing us safe here, not giving this one back.
Okay.
Wow. Great shot by Jesus to put Jeffrey in a spot where kicking sells out so often. Jeffrey hits a great kick and stick, but just gets a little kiss off the 3-ball. Secret Man ONG says, hats off to commentators who also does the scoreboards and camera angles. Well, that's one of us.
I like how you read the comment that just gives you a massive compliment and shits on me in the process. Like it's the perfect one for you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I said thank you,
Yeah.
Secret Man ONG. Playing the 2 off the 7 here?
Yep, Colin's the most talented guy he knows. Just ask him.
Yep, and I don't know many people.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get credit, Collins.
Yeah, make sure and tap yourself on the back.
Wow. This rack sure ain't getting any easier. Slim says, Mike, good job on sponsors and ticket writing. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. Is this a little thin here, Mike? And do you ever purposefully go into these balls?
You got to really hit this thin. I don't think you can. I mean, you got to really kill this ball here.
Don't read the chat for too long, Mike. You're going to get your feelings hurt.
That's all right. I mean, listen.
Oh,
he
boy,
missed
he
it.
overcut it. Trying to send the cue ball around.
Collins is just here because he's the best. You know?
Obviously.
That's why he's here.
Yeah. I'm definitely the best in the room. And it's a small room. I mean, there's only enough room for 2 chairs and a desk. Not talking about Griffs. Talking about this prison cell. Anyway, Jeffrey, ooh, right back at you. Bobbles the 4-ball.
And here we are again.
Kind of in between again, yeah. Look at
This
this.
This has been like ongoing. I think you got to back cut this in the side. It's such a big pocket with that 8-ball right there. I know you're letting the cue ball loose, but you should have something on the 8.
Well, if the 8 pops out right up at, like, and nestles on the 10, if you catch it just perfect, you know what I mean? You can get unlucky here.
Yeah, but he should have never been in that spot to begin with.
Yeah, just,
Okay.
yeah, no, it's fine. Just make it nicely.
Gonna have to bear down on this one.
That's all you got to do, just bear down.
Bear down.
That's all it takes. That's the secret, guys. That's why they're world champions. They're the only people that have figured out how to consistently bear down.
Check this out. Borrego's up 2-0 on Roland.
I'm not surprised.
After
He played good last night.
after beating Carlo. Yeah, he did.
He played good.
great.
He also got the rolls, but he played good.
Ruger 3-1 over Sean Black. Montpellier trailing Nefati 3-2. Mohamed is up 3-1 on Mark Estiola. Spencer trails 3-4 to Jordan. Mora up 3-1 against Petsura. Came across it this time, but got 2 balls down. Can he make this 1 ball?
I don't know, man.
Doesn't get any easier with that 2-3.
Looks like it's just... It lays just close together enough to not be able to play the carom on the 5. Sends his cue ball at the 3. Turns out decent unless he leaves a perfect window. That would be ridiculous. Jeffrey looks at it. He's like, wait a second.
Meanwhile, Holm and Sevilla haven't even started yet.
No kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I know he just got done playing Hennessy, but everyone else is like 4 to 6 games. Spencer's already at 7 games in. They haven't even gotten going yet.
This is looking like a bit of a sellout. Obviously in a very tough spot before, I should say. Do you think he intentionally cut the ball on the jump shot, or do you think he was trying to pot it? Because the 2 doesn't pass the 3, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might
I
have just
think the
been
way
easy.
he hit it, I think he was just going for the move.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he hits it that bad.
Sure. That's why I asked.
Yeah. This is a little funny here.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of just have to go all in with whatever decision you make.
Well, I mean,
He's calling it.
generally the result of going all in with whatever decision you make is you play whatever shot you decided on. So,
Yeah. Dealer's choice, you know. I can't say I'm upset at it, but it seems real aggressive, especially since you had a few balls to get behind over here on the left side of the table.
all in.
Yeah, he did.
6 million.
Did he overcut this ball? I thought he missed that ball. He's perfect here, though. Get a nice big hit here on this 3 comeback center table. I wonder how many times he's been to the States.
Rhoda?
Yeah,
This is the first time I've seen him in person.
same. No, I saw him in the Philippines, but I don't think I've seen him here in the U.S. I went out to Marboy's one night after during one of the days of the Reyes Cup, and it was like everything you could think of. It's like you go upstairs, and it's just champion after champion after champion.
That's so sick.
After champion, like just either they're sparring with each other or they're just hitting balls by themselves with purpose. It's like unbelievable. Then sitting down at the table was JR, great guy behind Marboys, and then the 2 owners of CPBA and International. Nice hit there. Great clearance here from Rhoda. You're going to have to just take advantage of everything you can. I don't mind Jesus going for a 5-2 lead here, you know, but we'll see how it ends up happening on the back end if that comes back to bite him.
𝗫𝐵𝐢𝐿 typed in Japanese as Rhoda was getting on the 10 ball. This might be a run out.
Is that your Japanese burner account? Because that sounds like a line you would say when he's on the 10 ball.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you're ever there in Manila, it's a great place, great food as well.
Collins speaks Japanese. Interesting. No, but Google does. And I know how to use Control-C and Control-V. Five ball headed towards the side. It's not going to go down.
Nothing. Missed both of them.
And now,
He knows it too.
is this straight enough in the side to draw back to the 2, or is he going to have to juice this one? 2 rails back near the 5.
I think you can find a nice little gap there between the 6 and 7. Come around 2 rails, no?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Especially with this awesome camera angle.
Right towards
Yeah.
the 5-ball. Now, when you make this 2-ball, you want to make sure you fall somewhere in this area.
So like in the top half of the table, basically, is what you're looking for. You literally just showed a quarter of the table right there.
Yeah, it's probably better to be. It's probably better to be like. It's probably better to be like right there.
Yeah.
Stupid.
You're an idiot.
I know.
You're an absolute idiot.
I know. But hey, we're having fun doing
Oh,
it,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah. This might. Did this get funny here?
No,
No?
it's perfect. Stop shot.
And here it comes again. Great angle there. Gets the rack and he's got the break next. Bad time for a dry break from RODA. It's kind of got the same feel as like the SVB and Mora match. You know, I think the scoreline is a lot different than, like, it was a lot closer than what the scoreline said.
Yeah, I would agree.
I see what you did there.
We're having a good time.
I got some pictures of you too, buddy. Huh? Oh, that's that guy. Whatever his name is. I've been seeing him walking around. I don't know who he was.
2 balls down in the side pockets. Little thin cut on the 1 ball. Roberto Franco channeling his inner Collins says, Rhoda's going to have to figure out this break. If not, he's got no chance.
I can't say I'm surprised him attacking there, knowing his style of play.
He's in between again, Mike.
Can you roll up on the 7 here?
I don't know, man. Looks like the 2 might run into the 7 if you're rolling in that direction.
Well, then if not, then I want to like just chip underneath the bottom of it. Oh, he's banking it. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like
Oh
that
yeah,
shot.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
two-way.
Because you can, you lay down the cue ball down by the rack there.
Well, you might sell out a shot, but because you're leaving the cue ball down here on the right. He's going all for the make there, though. He was going all for the make. Great shot, Jesus. Telling you, man, those recovery shots from this kid is solid.
How old is Jesus? I keep calling him a kid.
Well, I'm 40, so I mean, if he's younger than me, then
So I'm a kid?
well, you're annoying, is what you are.
Okay.
If you really want to know. No, I think he's like in his mid 20s, mid to upper 20s.
A little straight here. A little straight ski.
Again, he's in no man's land.
Well, he's just such a strong shot maker. He just keeps making the difficult shot, and when you're making the difficult shot, it becomes really difficult to get on the next ball in the same shot.
Well,
Wow, and he just dices it in, Mike. And another difficult shot here. If he puts this one down and gets on the 7 here, that is just some sick shot making, that run out here. Just so sick. Laser beam focus. Six three. Just triple checking to make sure he's straight there. This is going to be a huge point in the match. Given that it's alternate break, this is a huge break for Jeffrey RODA. He needs to get some results here. Here it comes, the most important break of this match so far. This 9 goes straight in the side pocket. 3 falls as well. 1 ball trickling past the cue ball. And look at this, he's over the 5.
as if the cut by itself wasn't hard enough.
He might be able to access the cue ball. Maybe inside spin. You think, Mike? Yeah.
He's going.
Play it with inside, and then you can come between the 5 and 7 off the 3rd rail.
Yeah, that head-on angle looked a lot more brutal than what this angle does.
Yeah. Well, just because the 5 ball isn't blocking the left side of the cue ball, it just makes it so much more sure that you would play that with inside. Don't scratch him.
He's good.
Yeah, nice shot.
It's a nice shot there.
Yeah. Given the
kind of felt like a must-have. Too.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
At this point, at alternate break, some might say the window is closing. Oh, oh,
Look
oh,
out.
oh, no problem.
You got away with it.
Totally fine. Nothing to see here.
Except that heart rate going up. Man, he got through that ball good.
Don't put him behind the 10. He doesn't deserve it.
He's behind the 10.
Oh my gosh, dude. You just can't. Look at the body language. Gotta go pick up the pogo stick.
I know a couple of like Tagalog curse words, but he seems like a real nice guy. I'm sure he doesn't.
He
say foul language
doesn't
yet.
ever think those words.
Yeah. Man, he hit that ball good too.
In the hole. No problem.
Yeah, that's like, even for an average jumper, which I'm not saying he is, but like every pro player has that jump in their bag. It
Yeah.
feels like, at a minimum.
Should be a very, very high percentage jump.
Yeah.
And if not, you've got some work to do.
Oh wow, look at that one. Look at that one.
That's right. This is like ball in hand position right here.
Moore is up 6-1 over Vitali. Mark Estiola trails 5-1 to Mohamed. Bregu 3-1 over Roland. And Jeffrey Roda gets one back.
Super important rack right there for Jeffrey. And honestly, if Jesus, I know he's been breaking fantastic, getting really good results. But if for whatever reason this one goes awry, and put Jeffrey right back in this match. Well, let's face it, Jeffrey's going to need something like that from Jesus at some point if he wants a chance here.
Say that again?
Jesus has been breaking so good,
Uh-huh.
getting good results so consistently. Jeffrey being down 6-4, alternate break. He's going to need at some point, whether it's now or within the next few racks, he's going to need Jesus to falter on the break.
So you're saying Jesus can't break perfect if Roda wants a chance to win.
Right.
Okay. I'll tell
It's
you
like
what,
what Roberto Franco said earlier.
I'm learning.
And this is not that. This is a nice break.
Speed Limit says, Collins is never wrong. Jeffrey must have gotten it wrong when he ordered his jersey. That might be... Matter of fact, Speed Limit, hit me up on Facebook. We'll get you a piece of Dr. V's chalk for that one-liner.
Ordered his jersey? I don't get it.
What
did I miss?
You misspelled Jeffrey's name. And so what he's saying is that Jeffrey misspelled his name when he ordered his jersey, but you got it right.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I still don't get it.
Okay.
Is it 1F? Is that what the joke is?
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me?
They've been saying it for the last 20 minutes and you've just been ignoring them.
I'm watching pool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for looking out for me, Mike. You're my best friend.
I know. This cue ball is going to be coming in hot. Not. Oh. Okay. He's good. Playing with fire there.
Yeah, Mike, I'm an idiot for copying it off of the bracket. that has his Fargo right next to it.
I never said you were an idiot. Not, I mean, I have said you were an idiot, but not regarding that. Now they're saying you still spelled it wrong.
Jeez Louise. It's like
He overcut
so
it.
tough
He
to
overcut
fail.
it. He overcut it. That ball's staying up.
I'm going to be honest. I didn't read his jersey one time. So, not one time.
You don't say.
You don't say, yeah.
I would have never guessed, man.
Good Lord.
I think he's just fortunate here to have enough angle to keep the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it
but
was
how do you get to
close.
the 10 here, like, comfortably?
Well,
know what I
you're
mean?
going to have to come with a great shot on the 9 for sure, but
I think you got to draw back.
I don't know. I don't want to risk a ball not going in here, man. You know?
Yeah, you got to draw back a little bit to get like a thicker hit on the 9 ball.
So
that
now
you
you're going to
can-
go forward.
Yeah,
3
you
rails?
have to go forward. Yeah.
Filler hits these balls real good. Tough on the rail shots. Beautifully done there. What
Yeah.
a nice hit. Big pressure shot there from RODA. Fighting to stay alive here. One loss side action. U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Winner of this is in the final 16. And Jeffrey says he's not done yet. Ooh, that one wiped his feet a little bit. 6-5 now. Mohamed is up 6-1 over Mark Estiola. Stephen Holm 3-0 over Miguel Sevilla. John Mora 6-1 over Vitali. Did not see that one coming. Nefati up 5-3 over Montpellier. And Bregu 3-2 now over Roland Garcia.
There we go, guys. I just read it. Jeffrey.
I mean, the fact that you looked on digital pool, that's not your fault. You know? Like,
That's how I.
I know. Yeah, you did good.
That's how
You
I
did
do it.
good.
Is I always copy
know,
and paste it
yeah.
if I have a player that I've never had on stream before.
You did good. You did good.
Just not good enough. I did good enough for you to dunk on me again.
Who?
You.
I didn't. They were the ones saying it. You see what I mean? Every time I
You
just
dunk on me by proxy.
every time I just happen to read something, I'm the guy to blame.
Dunk by association.
Like Nick calls me that your camera got dropped out here the other night. I'm the one that you get mad at.
I didn't get mad at you.
You did. You really did. Nice
Ball
break
straight
there.
in the pocket.
And no love. And Jeff's like, he's saying some more Tagalog curse words in his head. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
He's just behind the one enough to not be able to play the cue ball. You wouldn't do it anyway because the one ball would be too far away. It's like real close to being able to play that 5 ball right now.
Yeah, this is
Ugly.
so hard not to.
It's like he's playing the cue ball into the 3 maybe to
sell
use the
something out.
7 as cover. No, he used the 10.
He got him.
Got him. Jesus is jumping for sure.
What gave you that idea? The fact that he went back to his chair for the jump cue?
I'm reading Jesus' shirt right now. Spelled his name right. Oh boy, Mike.
Action.
We got action.
I liked him in that jump, man. He's one of the best
In the field,
jump shot
for sure.
players in the country, in the world.
In the
actually.
world, probably, yeah.
Mhm.
Stephanie Paul, you're the best. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She sent some love.
Yeah.
She already got in on some raffle tickets too.
Yeah, she's one of the goats.
Calling the 5. I think this is decent to control here. Oh, you ain't gonna like this one though. You can play it as a 2-way, play the bank. Should be able to get the hook with the 3. Or get on the 3 if you make it. Huge shot here in this match right here. This 2-ball from RODA. He
It's
hit
in
it
the hole.
well and just got perfect on the 3. And look at the way that he barely got it off the rail there. You know, like he hit that so good. There's a lot of pressure there in that shot.
Wow.
He used all the pocket in that one.
Well, he got real close to the 6-ball for it.
Oh, he got the
so
cube off the rail too, which is great.
a few really nice shots in a row here from Jeffrey RODA.
Hmm. Can't afford to get straight here, Collins. That does not look good.
9 is far enough off the rail. You could play it rail first to try to get closer to the 10, but can feel really greedy doing that sometimes. Or when you miss the ball, it bobbles a lot in the hole. The other thing is going forward 2 rails, you're going to be hard pressed to get to the, the bottom side of the side pockets from here. Might have to settle for being just above the left-hand side pocket.
Wow.
Wow.
He made that look a lot easier than what it was.
He played that rail first, right? He had to have, right?
I don't think he did.
With where his cue ball went?
I don't think he did. No. I'm pretty sure he didn't.
To get that to lengthen out like that?
I think that was just all stroke there, man.
He got a lot out of it.
Yeah. No question about that. Shots like that look real like simple to the layman, but man, did he used his head, he used his stroke, he used everything in that one. Good grief.
He definitely played it rail first.
He did he?
It hit the rail like a foot from the 9 ball. He played it rail first.
Oh, okay.
Look at this, guys. That's where it hit the rail. And then cuts it in.
Beautiful. Beautiful shot there. Just gets a kiss.
Wow,
3-ball
this
goes
is just
in.
absolutely obliterates the break.
We'll have one more round for you guys tonight. It'll be a single elimination race to 11 for the final 16. Got a nice angle here on the 2 after hitting that ball with outside.
Wonder if you just punch the heck out of this ball, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you just don't want to end up flat on the 5.
He does. Just stun it all the way up table.
Yeah, I think
Real
all,
nice shot.
all because of where that 7 was.
Real nice shot. God, I love watching this guy play. His pace of play is so fun to watch.
Avoids the 9 ball as well. Speed of the table has been getting like a lot of players
all week
in this event. Yeah. You know, even that first match, that first rack we had with SVB this morning with against Mora. Had a wide open layout, comes a little short, I think on a 6 ball or something.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you.
My bad, guys. Sorry about that.
You shouldn't be on your phone.
Noise. I wasn't. It was on the desk and it just fell.
Mm. Okay, he uses the bottom. He's good.
It doesn't have much angle here, Mike.
He's giving it that stank face, huh?
Yeah, he sets the cue down like yuck.
Yeah.
Like, ugh, really? I got to shoot this shot
Power draw it out.
with left spin. Less is more on that shot, honestly. Like, if you get carried away and think you got to just spin the crap out of the ball to get up table, you're liable to end up on the bottom side of the 10 and be back cutting it, you know what I'm saying? Where he just, you know, took the draw shot, put a nice smooth stroke on it. Anything past center table is good.
I'll tell you what else he took is the lead here in this match. 7-6 now.
Wow.
See what I did there?
How about that?
Huh?
Wow. So winning a game when you're tied doesn't put you behind in the match.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, okay. Jeffrey RODA. I don't know if you know this, Mike, but it's spelled J-E-F-R-E-Y.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. It's helpful in case you're having trouble learning how to spell it, because it's right on his shirt.
Yeah.
Chat told me that. No, 4 ball doesn't fall this time,
That's
Mike.
a terrible time for a dry break.
Look at the
man.
5 ball. Check out that 5 ball. How do you deal with that 5 ball if you're Jesus? No easy way to play safe using that ball. Do you get back to center table and then break it out while going from the 2 to the 3?
That's what I was thinking. So if I'm thinking it, clearly it's the wrong shot.
Well, it might be the right shot, even though there's no way in heck that you'd be able to do it.
I mean, you're going
You
towards
got that janky ass stroke.
You'd
Pardon
be,
me, guys.
You'd
Pardon
be
me.
going towards the 3, which is good. You know. Janky
Well,
stroke who's up.
He's gonna have to.
Who's up 6 games on you?
He's
Actually, no, he's up
He's gonna
What are
have
we
to
up?
figure out something here.
7 games on you with this janky stroke. Sorry. Just had to throw that out there.
Gonna have to
7
figure
games.
out something here. This is not lovely.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe use the 3, but you're going away from the 4 then if you do that. No, he's running out of time to make a decision, so hopefully he's got something figured out by now.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna use the 4 ball to break it out. He's going forward here. And he's gonna stun into it, I guess. Unless he can go around the 10. Oh yeah, get thin on the 4 and maybe go around the 10 and into the 5?
I kind of like that, yeah. I mean,
Is he thin enough here, though, is the question.
you're gonna have to get pure on it, but either way, that's where you're at this point. Find the gap between the 7 and 9. Go after the 5.
The trouble is the 5's not going to move much, and so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
like, yeah, where are you going to be playing the 5? You're almost better off just moving it a little bit and then playing safe, like locking him up on the 6 or the 7, you know?
Well, either way, that ball is going to stay there. So even if you're playing safe, you're going to leave it with the 6 ball being right there.
He's stunning into it, Mike.
Just
right?
punching it over, you mean?
No.
Does
He
not
went
want
for
to hit
the-
it now. Oh.
went for the
Look at that. Is he
corner.
going to get it behind the 8?
Put him behind
Is
the
he gonna
8
get-
is so
Oh.
sick. Sorry to blow your ears out, guys. Just screaming into the mic, but that would have been so sick.
Mora 191. Good grief. It's a hell of a win for John.
That was fast, too.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Missed it. And got away with it. Is he going to just play a little containing shot here?
Yeah, it looks like it. He's just putting them on the other side of the 9 and 10, huh?
The way he's looking at it, it's like he can definitely see a piece of it. His
Might
face
be able
said
to
it all.
bank the 4 down by the 7 and use the 7, 6, and 5, maybe?
Yeah, I like that.
It's a touchy shot speed-wise, but it looks like it lays good for it.
It lays real good for it, yeah. Wow,
Using
I'm
the
surprised he went that way.
No, he's using the 10 and 9.
Yeah.
That makes really good sense, actually. It's a little bit tougher to hit here. The table, pardon me, the kicks like this that have a very obtuse angle going into the rail are tough to judge sometimes. Good thing for
Really?
Jesus is the 4 ball's really fairly close to the rail.
Oh, and look at this. It opens up. Oh,
We got action. 5 ball carom.
Ooh, that's a ballsy shot here. At 7-6, though? You going for that shot?
I don't know if it lays good, yeah.
But you might get hooked behind the 6, though.
Where's he going to hook him here? He's already down on the safety.
Put him on the 6.
You got to get a rail.
He got the rail. He didn't get the hook, though. That was a nervy little shot there, too. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to kick behind it. Call on the side. Get your phones out. Hit the record button. Oh, he just went straight on at it. Okay. Real nice control there from Jesus. Just a real tactical guy with the jump cue, man. Did not want the rub. Well, that might be the end of this rack.
Steve Griffith. Shout out to our mods, Steve Griffith and Stephanie Paul, for working hard.
Now, for the average guy, I'd say I don't like him queuing downward on the ball, but for Jesus, I was going to say I love it. And then just as I say that, he sells out. Wow.
He nudged the 5 over to the rail, Mike.
It's
Look at this. The 8's a big ball here, too.
What'd you think about cutting it on the... Oh, never mind.
The 8's a big ball here. You almost have to, like, drag the cue ball a little bit so that it misses the 8 and then goes tight to the corner.
If he ends up losing this matchup, it's because of that shot right there. You know, that was a big momentum swing there. And Jeffrey opened the door wide open for you.
Tight to the corner.
Look at this. He got there, Collins.
He's going to run into it.
He got there.
Oh, man. Just perfect speed to play it up table.
That's the mistake that Jeffrey needed.
Sheesh.
I tell you what, it's been a hell of a fun match.
Yeah.
And we ain't done yet. Got it. Got him.
Ball does fall, even though it was slowly moving away from the long rail as it went down towards the pocket.
Montana says hello. Say hello to Montana. Maybe that's someone's kid.
I think he's talking about the state.
Oh. He's speaking on behalf of the whole state, huh?
John Harmon.
I mean, it could have been someone's kid name. Don't get straight on him. He doesn't look too happy here, Collins.
I think he'd be pretty pleased with this.
Sure. I was going to say not again, though, because it was in that funny little area where he got...
On the 9-ball?
Yeah. Oh, what a great hit there from RODA. His break may not be dialed in, man, but when it comes to him running out, he's as good as anybody. Doesn't show any nerves either, man. And to be honest, I don't think I've heard him say a word the whole time he's been in here the last 3 days. Shot there from JEFFERY.
JEFFERY?
7-7. All right, let's see. Holm 5-1 over Sevilla.
Give me a table number as you do it. Tell me what table.
Table 23.
23.
5-1 here. 25. 7-3 in favor of not that guy, but the other guy. Mohammed is leading that match. Table 13.
You guys getting dizzy yet?
Borregu leading Roland 5-4. Table 11. Nafati.
11 doesn't work.
Oh, 11 to TV.
11 doesn't work.
Nafati up on Montpellier.
It was a cool thought. Didn't work out. Perfect time for the break. 8 ball falls. 1 ball heads towards the corner. Cue ball headed behind the 6 ball. Just leaks out, but the 5's in the way in the middle of the table.
Is there a gap?
I don't think there's a gap. But there is a rail first, maybe. But you're never playing it. Let's see. Jesus, what do you think?
You want to go tell him to move? We tell him to get out of the way?
No, jersey is really cool.
I know you talk about as highly as that of the font on his jersey like you do about Federer in general.
I like that font.
Yeah.
That is a nice font.
Ooh, Sean Black's up on Ruger 7-5.
Ruger.
Focus all cue ball here. One's going to stay right there. Can he see the right side of it? Oh, never mind. He's getting the jump cue.
Answer. Daily
Hello.
double. It's a little jump kick ski here, Mike.
It's a little fouly. Nui. What's he got up his sleeve here?
Maybe can't be going for 3, right?
No, I mean he's playing cue ball here, but at first he was
Usually-
looking at moving the 1, then he's looking at moving the cue ball there. I don't know where he's going to settle. Looks like he's going
How
to move
about
the 1.
bank the 1, 2 rails up table, put the cue ball, draw the cue ball 1 rail up behind the 2.
I kind of like just leaving him right on the 3. Make it as awkward as possible for him.
No, he's thin in this ball.
Oh, that'll work. That will work. The only thing that is going for Jesus here is that 7 balls. You know, you got to get good on that 7 ball. So even if you were to give the table back to RODA, he's still going to have to earn it. Going airborne here. Not looking to get on 2. Smooth.
He called that.
Did he call that? Did
He had
call
to
it?
have called that.
I don't think he called that. He did call that.
He had to have called
What
that.
a
That
hell
was
of
a
a
great
shot.
shot.
Wow. Damn, that was a good shot.
Oh, yeah.
Love the play here from Jesus. Unfortunate, did not get the hook, but could not go after anything aggressive there. Damn, that was a good shot. Jesus. Little kick and stick here. Calling the side just in case.
Coming up just a little shy.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors who help bring us here. We got over 4,000 people watching, it looks like. Shout out to Pool Dawg. Go to pooldawg.com. Use the promo code US Open for 10% off. Dr. V's Custom Shop. We'll have some chalk to give away for you guys.
That's not going to do
That's
it.
going to sell out.
That's
Yeah,
not
does
gonna
not
do
want
it.
it to bounce off the rail, and it will. And then, of course, our title sponsor. Sorry, speaking is tough sometimes. Predator Cues. Got a nice raffle going on right now as well. Over $7,000 worth of product. Actually, closer to 8 now that I think about it. Over 12 winners. We're drawing towards the end of the event. Probably before the finals of the 1 pocket. Big shot here from RODA. And now, shocked that he missed that ball, but he's going to get away with it here.
This is the grand prize for that wrap. 1 second.
Oh, no. Well, if you want 10% off,
Grand
yeah,
prize.
use US Open 10.
The grand
or
prize
US
for that
Open.
raffle is 5% off at pooldog.com. There's your grand prize. Got your grand prize right here.
Hit that shaft option. Choose 12-4.
Well, she's
Hold on, never mind. Leave it here. That ball just kind of dumped off that rail. All right. So there you go. Comes with a 12.4 Revo. Nice separation there.
I think he left a perfect angle. Oh, never mind. You can't get the 2 around the 4 while also putting the cue ball on the 7 and 9.
Yeah.
It looked really nice to put him on the 7 and 9, but he's gonna have to come up with something else because the 2 ball will go straight into that 4 ball. He's already sized something up.
This ain't it. This ain't it.
I mean, he's giving up all the possibility of control right
Some
here.
nerves right now, man.
Both of them are making decisions really fast
I like that
in
about
these safety
personally.
battles.
Oh, there's Spencer, so it looks like he's out.
Trying to use the 7 and 9.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
And
uh-oh.
here we go.
Well,
Both players have already had 1 open shot in this rack.
yeah, but this is a lot more manageable for Jesus than
Yes.
the one that RODA had. I mean, you still got to hold your nerve here, but... Uh-oh. Does not want a big
It's
bounce
fine.
here. Does not want a big bounce here,
He's
Collins.
fine. He's past the 6 ball. Everybody relax. Nobody
man.
call the fire truck. Jeez, criminy. Plenty of room. 7 ball goes through that window. looks like. No.
Why though? Why? That's what I don't understand. He said hold up, that way he has the jump. Oh, man, he should have never been in that spot to begin with.
That's unlucky. Big deep breath right here.
Oh, I like him in this jump shot here, but yeah.
You say why? I think the cue ball just got away from him. You know what I mean? I think he was just trying to get back to center table, and he
You
just
think?
kind of got amped by the moment, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it was a poor decision that he made. Got questions about the raffle in the chat. Take a look at that window at the bottom right. You'll see things cycling around.
No, just hit me up.
Windows open, Molina Mike on Facebook. Just in case you need to know how to spell Windows open, you'll see it in the next slide.
Look, I'm a big fan of Jesus' game, you know, but if you continue to make mistakes like that, it's going to come back to haunt you. You know, these top players are going to punish you, and the pressure's only going to get higher and higher.
Was playing for the 7 inside
Yeah.
here. Short again, but has a look.
Missed it. Well, Jeffrey missed his last shot, and it was long and tough.
It was.
And now he's back at the table with an even.
This is worse.
With an even tougher one.
This is worse
straight.
because this is dead straight. Yeah, and it looks like he can't follow this at all to the rail. So he's going to be.
So you got to just dead roll this ball, is what you're saying.
You got to dead roll it, and then you got to make a hero shot on the 9 ball.
I like what he's
this,
doing here.
yes.
Yeah, I love the decision here. Great speed.
Cue ball.
Oh, he's all right. He's all right, though. He's okay.
Wow. Drama.
Both players fighting to get on the hill. You think he goes here? But the bank does not lay bad. Even you would have a good chance of making this bank.
I don't know.
I think he goes, man.
No,
He's
I think
not.
he puts him.
He's chipping. I'm kind of surprised he's not taking it on.
10 and 9 are big balls coming down this way.
Great cue ball there from ATENCIO.
10 and 9 are like ACDC. You know,
ACDC.
some are held for charity, some for fancy dress. The 9 and 10 are big balls right there.
Nice shot there from RODA. Wants that cue ball to hold. He's left something for Jesus. Man, I don't know how they're holding it together, man. My heart's racing. You think he makes it? Don't wait till after he shoots it to say it.
No, I don't.
You
I don't.
you don't think he makes it?
The last like 3 or 4 innings.
I think he drills it. What a shot. What a shot there.
It's not over yet,
It's
Mike.
not over. No, you're right. It is not over yet. But that was a hell of a shot, though. Giving it the stank face again, huh?
This is not pretty.
Just got to hold your nerve here. Smooth it in. A little bit of inside. Nice recovery shot from Jesus. On the hill.
Boom.
That was a hell of a shot, man.
Jeffrey just sprints out to the table, starts racking. Wow. What do we got on these other matches going right now, Mike?
Well, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. All right, Bregu 7-4 over Roland. Sean Black on the hill 8-5 over Ruger. Stephen Holm 5-3 now over Miguel Sevilla. And Mark Estiola trails 7-5 to Mohammed. That rack had it all, man. You think we got Hill? Because he's been breaking dry the last couple.
I've been wrong about everything else up to this point, so I'm going to say no.
No Hill? I'm going Hill. Look, give him a break and run to get Hill. We want some drama. We want some fireworks. Ball on the side. Come on, 4-ball. Come on, 4-ball. 6-ball. 2-ball. Give me something. 2-ball. 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 Oh! Oh! It's going to go. It goes in. Let's go. Sorry if I blew off your ears there.
Can you please stop playing footsies with me, Mike?
No.
Thank you.
No.
Didn't use a rail at all. Just draws out to the 3.
Looking at his tip.
That'll do the trick right there. 6-ball is potable in the side.
Come on, baby. Let's go Hill.
When you play the 6 in the side, where do you play the 7? Or how do you play it to get on the 7?
Just get through the ball and then play the 7 in the bottom left where the 5's going. No?
Cut it in the side and go 2 rails to the 7?
Oh, well, now I thought he went up with a different angle. This looks a little funny here.
Yeah, 2 rails to the 7. Cut the ball in, 2 rails to the 7. The pocket's pretty big here.
Don't forget to make the ball here.
No, this is no good. This is no good. He was thinking he was going to come down further on the second rail. This is brutal, Mike.
Can he power draw out of here and just rip it 2 rails towards the 8?
I think he's forced to.
You know what I'm saying?
He's chalking up. He knows.
Yeah, I think I kind of like that shot.
Well, you got to hit it.
You need some kind of angle.
Fantastic, man.
This will test your stroke right here. Oh, he hit that pure, baby. He hit that pure. What a nice recovery shot there from Jeffrey
Dare
RODA.
you to hit it better than that.
Oh, he missed his ball? Whoa!
Drama.
Yo, I thought he overcut that ball, man. I swear I thought he overcut that ball. Held his nerve, got the break and run. Was not the most conventional ball on earth, you would think.
Here comes ATENCIO at Hill. Has the break. Has had the better break through the match, but we all know how Hill likes to get a little funky.
Okay, who do you got from here?
Come on, Mike.
Who you picking from here?
The guy at the table. Obviously.
I know because you're a nit. I'm picking RODA to win.
Okay.
I'm picking RODA. Obviously, the guy with the better break and who has the break and who's at the table.
You already knew
You
the
got-
answer.
You got like no gamble in you at all. Like. All right.
You're just making my eyes roll so hard.
7, 8.
Oh
Cue
my
ball.
gosh, dude. There's no way, dude.
I'm just saying. I wish he had the booth cam on. I told you I liked RODA. That was cold though, man.
That is crazy. His cue
That
ball just
is
went
cold.
straight in the corner.
That is cold. How is that 8 looking, man? Sorry, I'm writing out
It goes.
tickets at the same time. Guzman, I'm writing them out for you. 20 tickets for 100.
It didn't go straight in the corner. He got kicked in. Look at this break, Mike. Watch.
Uh-huh. 3
Kicked
ball.
in on the 3 ball.
That's chilly. But that's what the pool gods do to you, man. You know?
That's crazy, dude.
Don't start getting funny here, RODA. Just do what you're supposed to do. Just a few more balls here. Boy, I tell you what was he down in this match? Cuz he was trailing pretty much the entire time, wasn't he?
He's down 1 to 2 games the entire way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we are not going to be done for the day after this. We got to have another round here in a little bit.
The round of the final 16, I believe they're going to have to wait until this one's done.
They're not going to have to wait till all of them are done, are they?
I don't know how the draw works. I don't know if it's a random draw or if it's a seeded draw. I don't know.
We're going to go find out after this rack.
Either way, we will likely turn the stream off and then come back for the final 16 because it looks like most of the matches are finishing out already.
Make sure and hit the subscribe button to the Griff's channel because you're going to have more than... Actually, you're going to have 4 matches to be able to watch. Actually, all 4 of the final 16 will be... Oh, sorry, no. 4 matches to watch out of the round of 16.
Yeah.
Speaking's hard sometimes. And so is the comeback. But RODA coming back with it. That's game.
We're going to hang out for a minute just to find out what the details are as far as how the draw works, and then we'll be back. Make 11. Is that live? Billy right now? Who's Billy playing? No, that is not a match right now. Tables 22, 23, or no, 22, 13, and 11 are all on the Evo Sports streams on Griff's TV. Bregu and Roland Garcia currently sit at 7-5. Shout out to Michael Rickman. Thank you so much for the support. Yep. What's the deal, Mike? Trying to get some info for you guys, but 1 second. What's up? Are you on? No. Still a hot mic? Guys, it looks like we'll be back at 6 o'clock, and we won't find out until shortly before then exactly what match we'll have streaming. So if you want to finish this match, go over to the stream on Griff's TV that's being covered by Evo Sports, and you can follow it there. We will go live shortly before 6 o'clock, like probably 15 minutes till, with the next match on the stream table.
And it will be good.
And we're going to pick the best match out of the round of 16, so... We'll see you guys then. Cheers.